There we go. Got it. That's what I was looking for. Amazing GameCube setup. Ah, love it, love it. Because I didn't take out the PS2. I'm so excited. I've been wanting to do this for a while. I've always wanted to do a full-on playthrough of Metal Gear Solid games. You guys gotta keep this in mind. Metal Gear Solid is my favorite game franchise of all time. I grew up with this stuff. This is like my childhood right here. When I first wanted to do a retro day, I eventually wanted to play the Metal Gear Solid series for you guys. Criddle trying to avoid the guards from the for the carpet. My booty cheeks keeps on alerting them. Yes, true. This is where it originated. I love it so much. I love it. It's so good. This is my jam.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. They say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
I'm so happy about this. You might think, well, shouldn't I play more of a love story kind of game, which I probably could have.
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker.
But I really just want to play this game.
Hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate.
If Hu Tao does stealth mission, she's going to be she'll be terrible at it. She's going to get caught instantly. She wouldn't want to do that.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Well, see, I could do this like a video game about love and story. Love between you and this series is strong enough for Valentine's Day. You know what? I like that. Andy, I like that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yes, the love that I have for this game series is enough love for me. It's a little dark, isn't it?
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity.
Oh yeah, today is Valentine's Day. Hey, well, it's okay. If you guys are lonely on Valentine's Day, let's hang out. Let's chill. Let's chill with each other.
Beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
We'll all be alone on Valentine's Day.
Master of disguise.
Ah, shoot.
Vulcan Raid.
Hold on. I hear a whole bunch of static. So this is not the original. This is not the PlayStation version. This is the remake that they made for the GameCube, by the way. Is it 15 for me? Oh, you're a day on. You're in the future. I'm gonna start a new game. Yeah. I wasn't alone for Valentine's. Whoa. Well, hey, nothing wrong with that. Okay, if you were not alone on Valentine's Day, then you can still hang out with us because we were alone on Valentine's Day.
Stay alert.
He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
My associates are already telling me they might not be able to come to work tomorrow because it's snowing like crazy outside. Awesome. Just what I wanted. I am alone, but I don't mind it at all. I used to have during a Valentine's Day, he disappeared and got really emotional. Just telling the story kills the other side of me. Oh, so sad, so sad. Sorry that happened though. Well, no worries. Chill with me. Chill with us.
Colonel,
Chill with us.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation,
Colonel.
Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the
Nah, that
surface.
works.
But make sure nobody sees you.
Yes, you guys will not
If you
see
need to,
Colonel.
Contact
Colonel.
me by codec.
Colonel.
The frequency is
Colonel.
140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
So cool.
Got it?
Got
Okay,
it.
I'm ready to go.
It's cool. That's why I named Wanderer a Valentino to remember my dog. Oh. Okay, how do I do this again? Wait. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. I forgot how to do. I hate it when these things happen to people. Yeah, I hate it too. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that, but hopefully you feel a lot better now that everything's better. I hope things get better for you. Always try to be the funny guy. Funny man, because I want to hide the pain I'm going through in my life. Oh, Will, I'm so sorry. We have to put masks on ourselves to hide from the others. I hear you. Oh, so sad, so sad. But you're in a safe place. I'm glad that it took courage to come up here. It took courage to come up. So thank you. How do I? That was. Yes, please. How about a hug for Alex? Let's all give Will a hug. Let's all give Will a hug. I still think it's an A button. Oh shoot, it's not. It is A button, it is A button. Alright, got him. It was A button, I knew it was A button. You get a virtual hug. Everyone give Will a virtual hug. He deserves it, he deserves it. Oh, you tricked out that man. Yeah. Thank you guys. Of course. You deserve it, buddy. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. This would be a little bit difficult. It'd be easier if I take out the other guy. Absolutely. Get over here. Oh, shoot. Got him. Okay, so now this guy's a lot easier to take down. Go. Next guy down. I always join new streamers to help them out in having a virtual family. Aww. Well, I always appreciate it. Appreciate you helping the small ones like me. Appreciate it. It's okay. That's why I have this community for us to all stick together and chill and relax with each other. It's all good, buddy. It's all good.
Who's that?
Ah, shoot. Darn it. There you go. What? There you go. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. X. That's X. Gotta hurry. You gotta hurry. Oh no! Shoot! Ow. Got it. I didn't think you'd wake up this early. Yeah, hurry. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Gotta hurry! Ah! Snake Curl, where is the B button? Alright, cool. I guess they didn't get alerted. Cool. Awesome. That's what I was looking for. Cool. Hey, you did a pretty good job. I got spotted, but it didn't go off in the radio, so no one knows I'm here. No one knows I'm here. Okay, guys, time for the strip. Oh, snap. Oh. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. It's the twin snakes. Oh, my God. Ah, so good, so good. Colonel, you're in my shower. Break it out. You're in my shower break? Get out. You're in my shower break. You in my shower. You are in my shower break. True. True. Oh, snap. Dude, this game is my childhood. I love it so much.
It's Snake. I'm in
Girl,
front of the
you're in my
disposal
shower.
facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Hell yeah.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Did everyone
it.
remember
It's designed
Snake
to
went
prevent
into a
hypothermia.
microwave?
This
He
isn't
pretty
racing,
much
you know.
did in the
Take it
fourth
easy. I'm
one.
grateful.
It was
If it weren't for
crazy.
your suit and your shot,
And he stayed
I would've
alive for
turned
the whole
into a
thing.
popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome
Snake
soldiers use
is a
exercise to
durable
freeze
mother effer.
I
Like,
see.
he does
I'm
anything for
relieved
the
to hear
mission.
that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Aha, indeed.
Behind D.
Aha, indeed. What's a
Carl,
Russian?
what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Love it. Love it.
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Ah, I so love this game so much. I'm so excited to play all the Metal Gear Solid games for you guys. I'm playing all of them. Oh.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Snake is Superman, superhuman, not in a level of superhero Goku, durable and regular. He's not superhuman, he's just super freaking durable. He's just a regular dude. He's just trained and like been through so much that he's like super like resilient, you know? I wouldn't call him superhuman though.
This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed
And then
your
we got
code,
Mei Ling,
as
best
well as your
waifu.
Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you,
It's
Snake.
Mei Ling!
It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
Aww.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this?
What?
I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake.
Yes, you guys can't really see because my
I'm
camera's on.
surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Jeez, that's what she looks
we
like.
both have a lot to learn about each other.
Say
It
sorry, I'm
does,
busy
doesn't it?
playing Genshin
Well, let's get
Impact.
to know each other better.
Snake playing Genshin
But
Impact, that'd be
first,
funny.
let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy.
There you go.
Make sure you don't let them see you.
Don't let them
First,
see.
I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
If he's alive. Cool. So yeah, if you guys
Snake,
want to
your
see what
radar
they
isn't
look like,
affected by the
I
weather,
just do this.
But if you're discovered
of.
by an enemy,
Kinda
you won't
hard
be
to
able to
see.
use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be
Yep.
monitoring your movements by radar. So contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it.
Got
I'll
it.
call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you
Colonel,
want me to
I
see
lost
your
my
current
50-50
status.
to Chi-Chi.
My
I'll
frequency
dispose
is
the child now.
140.96.
No, don't
It's a
dispose
dedicated
Chi-Chi.
frequency for
Chi-Chi's
saving data.
awesome.
Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acid.
Colonel,
Cigarettes.
Colonel, I
How are
didn't.
those going to help you?
I
never
didn't
know.
solo my. I didn't. I actually don't know what you're trying to say. Colonel, I lost my. I think that's what it is. I
If you wanna
lost
get
my
in, there's the
50-50
front
to
door.
Chi-Chi. This is
It's
bad.
the
I need
fastest
more.
way,
I have to
but
have
there's too much risk
C6.
of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, lose.
I
Okay.
can't just knock
Auto
on the door and
Auto
just let
Con,
me
are
in.
you watching Demon
What about
Slayer
the air duct
again?
near the door?
I
One
wanted
sentry
to
on
see the
left
next season.
and one on the right.
The movie is supposed to hit,
They're
I
armed with
think. It's supposed to be like a
5.56ers and
movie on
pineapples.
March something.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Can't
see
type
it from here.
lose.
I'll
You're
let you
totally my
decide the
friend.
best COA.
But I
I'm
did
counting on you,
lose.
Snake.
I was lose. You're good, but you're good. Colonel, I didn't lose my 50-50 to Chi-Chi. This is bad. I need one more C6. Alright. Alright. I've played this game so many times. You have like no idea. And boop. Nope. And boop. Headshot. And boop. Oh, didn't miss. I miss. There you go. You got him. Okay, off this one. Yeah! I missed! I missed the thing I was supposed to grab! No! I suck at this game. We got this guy. I am back! I had a deep argument with my friend, unfortunately. I'm so sorry that you had a deep argument with your friend. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I hope things look a little bit better. Okay, how do I roll again? Yeah, that's how you roll. Yeah. Hell yeah. So calm. It probably won't. Is there anything in here? I can't remember. No. Oh, it is something. It probably won't, but I hope so. Aw. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I am sorry you hit that. Hope things get a little bit better. Hope things get better. Wait, a surveillance camera? Ready?
A surveillance camera.
A surveillance camera. Go. Easy peasy. Oh no, I forgot about that. Shoot, I forgot about that guy. Oh no! Son of a beep. Nope. Dang it, I got spotted. Son of a beep. Why did I try to do this without being seen once? Ah, it got spotted, darn it. Darn it. Okay, whatever. Yes, we gotta replay the game. I'm joking now. It's okay. I'm just mostly just doing this as a chill, fun kind of thing.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
McDonald Miller.
It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing
Master.
here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while.
How's
I
the
still
sound,
help train the
everyone? Is the
Alaskan
sound pretty
Scouts.
good?
Passing on
You can
the
hear the
skills
game
to a
just
new
fine.
generation,
You can
huh?
hear everything just
Campbell
fine.
told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
141.80. What? I don't see anything. Can't believe I got spotted. That makes things annoying.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
Oh.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on
Hey,
that woman in the
fluffy
cell.
bunnies.
Don't get
Hey,
careless.
Trick, stopping in before bed. Having fun sneaking around, saving the world. Thank
There's
you,
an intruder.
Fluffy. I much appreciate.
Really? He's already done 3
You have a good
people.
night's sleep, my friend. You have a good night's sleep.
killed 3
Bunnies?
people?
Oh no, bananas. 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 Bananas.
Stealth.
Bananas. I don't know why I say
There's an
bunnies.
intruder
I
besides
again, I can't associate
I want you to
Fluffy and
increase the security
bananas
detail
together.
of
It
the
just
sheet.
doesn't register. It doesn't register in my mind. I'm like over here like, how can bananas be fluffy? So my mind automatically went to bunnies. Because I was thinking fluffy bunnies. That makes sense. I have no idea why I said bananas. It's bananas. It's bananas. I apologize. I like bananas. Bananas are great, but would you want to eat fluffy bananas though? Fluffy bananas? I'm sorry. I get names wrong all the time. I apologize. But I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. I appreciate. I feel bad. I can see now. Unfollow. Got my name wrong. Oh. At least I can see a lot easier now than it was before. But that is great. Alright, let's see if I do better. I actually played this game not that long ago just to kind of remember how to play.
Use the elevator.
I like bananas too, but I don't know about fluffy bananas. I want to know the story of why it's called fluffy bananas. It's a season of love, of course. You like the fluffy bananas. What? How does the season of love have anything to do with bananas? Fluffy bananas, did you see what you're doing over here? You guys have a very interesting conversation right now about bananas being fluffy. Oh no, shoot. I meant to do this. Oh, you Joker. Oh, Joker. Oh, I think you'll probably pass out pretty soon. Yep, there you go. I can't see anything in there. No. Right. Ah! How dare you? You're going to get me with that, aren't you? You can see it now. I don't think. Pretty sure that needs a. This needs a key card, right? Right, that needs a key card. I'm pretty sure that needs a key card. I think this needs a key card, but I'll see. Ha! How dare you? Yeah, I knew it. I knew I needed a key card. But that's another room, I think. No, I was wrong. Oh, whatever. Whoop. Michael. Cool. Got this, guys. I got this. I'm doing a lot better. So I did play this a little bit ago, and I had a lot of fun with it. What was it? Basement 2? Was it Basement 1 or Basement 2? Let's do Basement 2. But yeah, no, oh, Armory. I actually don't think this is the right spot. I'm a prankster, gangster. That's 2017 humor. Actually, maybe I should check. Maybe not. Nah, I'll go with this one.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Jeez, Maylene, so needy. So needy. I know how to. I know. Colonel, I got this. I got this. Butt shot. Is Johnny.
Kind of damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
There's a woman. A woman. It's built. So the Dollar Cheap is not a woman, though. Why is he looking at a man pee? I guess he want to get some intel on the people he's dealing with, just in case he needs to use it against him. He's like, "Hey, you have a tiny pee-pee. How dare you?" You know. And he gets demoralized. Like, "No, I don't." And then he slips up, and I go shoot him. You know. But he's talking about a girl, right? Let's go check out the girl he was talking about. Butt shot. Butt shot. Don't forget the butt shot. Hey, this is the girl. Meryl!
A woman?
A woman?
Not him.
Definitely not him. I think it's kind of weird that you'd rather stare at the guy peeing than a girl doing her workout. I should have saved. Should have saved, shouldn't I?
Huh?
I have time to save. It's the Dauber Chief. Wait, is it the Dauber Chief? I think it's Dauber Chief, right?
Who's that?
Snake looks so cool.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief,
Yep.
Donald Anderson, right?
Donald Anderson. The Dauber Chief.
You here to save me, huh?
Huh.
What's your outfit?
I love his outfit. He looks freaking dope.
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them.
I look epic.
In that
that's
case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Oh, snap.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh. Raise your hand if you've never played this game before. Raise your hand. I want you guys, let me know if you guys have not seen this game before. I know you know about Snake, but have you seen or played this game? Wow, you have not? Wow. This game is so phenomenal.
How do they plan to launch?
Wow, Alex too? Wow.
They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth.
That's crazy.
A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal
It
Gear.
can't be.
It's Metal Gear Rex.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were
I
here.
grew
at
up
this
with
disposal
Wii
site?
and only played Wii Sports.
Why else would I?
Oh man, you missed out, my friend. You missed out. That is golden.
I had heard that
The
the Metal Gear
GameCube and
project was
PS2 were the
scrapped.
golden age of video
On the
games.
contrary,
The
it's
golden
going
age
to
of
a
video
huge
games.
joint
The
project
most
between
top
Rocket
games
and
out of the world
We were going to
came
use
from
this exercise as
PS2 and
raw data,
GameCube days.
and then proceed to mass
Tell my older
production.
brother gave me his Xbox. True, true. Oh man, you'll like this one. It's very old, but still lives up to the test of time. So good, so good.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Played Wii, played GameCube
Revolution.
games. Some Wii's did. Some Wii's did. Not all Wii games. Not all Wii's did.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Cheers, everyone. Cheers.
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Metal Gear Rex.
They're probably already.
I have that
fast-firing
type of
the
Wii.
warhead
Cool.
before
Keep
they
it.
use
That's a
the
good one.
Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced.
Oh
in
no, we
handling
get
and
spotted.
equipping
Guys, we
nuclear
get
weapons.
spotted.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
Come at me, bro. Did I really need to jump up there?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL?
How?
Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But
But.
they found out my password.
No!
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
I love Psycho Mantis. He's the best
One of the
boss
members of
in
Foxhound.
all video game
He
history.
has psychic
I don't
powers.
care what anyone says. Psycho Mantis is the best boss in all video game history.
This is
You can
bad.
attack me on this. I will take it to
Just
my
a matter of
grave.
time before they get
When you
Baker's
see
team.
when you see Psycho Mantis, you'll
If they
definitely know.
find
You'll
out
definitely know.
Baker's password.
Yes. They'll
I
be
will
able to
fight
launch a nuke
anyone.
anytime.
There's not a single boss
But-
fight in
There is
all
a way
video
to
game
stop the
history
launch.
that comes up to even close to
What?
as
card
Psycho
keys.
Mantis does.
Card keys.
Card
They were
keys.
designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
Yes, you can stop the launch.
Oh.
That card key.
so where are the
Huh.
card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys.
3 card
Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door.
Oh. Don't
It's
ask me
called
how
a
he got
hand
it.
card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium.
That's
As
crazy.
you approach the door's
Technology.
security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But
But
what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
oh, what's going on? Oh snap! Oh,
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
what is happening? Yeah, what is happening indeed? What is going on? What happened? Huh?
Huh. Dead.
He died. Straight up just died.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack.
A heart attack.
A heart attack? No.
No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Colonel.
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red.
Yes.
You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support.
Oh, they're not telling me the full
Snake,
story.
We don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
You know, when your boss tells you that, I have plans. Don't worry, I have plans. Pretty much. So, he did. He oh, what's that? Something just happened. Oh, and the door's open. Door's open. Let's save, shall we? Let's save.
The Darba Chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
The Darba Chief died, and people are saying that it's a heart attack. But they're not telling me the full story. There might be something going on behind the scenes that they're not telling me. So we'll have to find out what could be going on. We'll see, we'll see. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Don't know what it is. Wait, it's frozen? How's it frozen? Doesn't melt before you eat. Oh no, my food is frozen. How'd that happen? How did my food freeze? That kind of sucks. I know, right? Sucks that he died, but we don't have time to worry about that.
Don't move!
The guard! What happened?
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid?
Liquid.
No, you're not.
Ew. I know, right? He's naked.
Don't move!
The girl took her clothes.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Oh, it's shaking. Oh, here's his gun. Oh, dang.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie.
Oh.
You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Oh.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Don't think! Shoot! How did I shoot again? I actually forgot how to shoot. Shoot.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
How do you forget? I don't really shoot this game. Oh shoot. I ran out of ammo. Ow. Dang, give me the gun. Man. I ran out of ammo. I thought that would give me a lot more ammo, but I guess not. I guess I could have just aimed down the sight and just shot him in the head. Wow, all the dead bodies. Can you melee? Kind of. I could have. I could have punched him.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Wait! The butt! Remember the butt, everyone! Remember the butt! Don't forget the butt.
Who are you?
Oh, Psycho Mantis! Guys, it's a freaking Psycho Mantis! Ah! Oh, he broke my game.
You fool! You killed him!
Killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Jay, gotta go. Bye-bye, Alex. Take care, buddy.
That detonation code.
Watch the VOD. Watch the rest of this series so you can catch up next time I play it.
I have a good idea.
Watch the VOD when you get a second so that you can continue the story with me, okay? Continue the story. I will also post this on YouTube. Oh. It's Meryl! Guys. More important than Meryl is this guy. Oh my god. The coolest boss ever.
Good girl.
Ah.
Just like that.
One of the reasons why I got into psychology. Ah, that's so cool. Not true. I got into psychology for so many other reasons, but Psycho Mantis definitely helped me kind of lead a little bit closer to that. Is he such a cool character? Oh my god.
Me, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that
So
was
cool.
Mantis.
So cool. That was Mantis. Cool. And then this is Johnny. Hey guys, let's say hi to Johnny for us. He's not looking so good. Not looking so good. Is that nothing? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, book. Hey, I got a card key now. I got a card key. Now, before I go up to B2, I need to go B1.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Hello, Mei-Ling.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, "Naught's had, all spent, where our desire is got without content."
What?
Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful.
True.
That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Oh no, sorry.
Huh?
Ah, shoot. Oh, got him. Go. Ooh, that was a close one. This is what I want to know. I got the famous box! Alright. That's a 2. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. What? No! Darn it! Freaking camera is always seeing me. Thermal, that's what we need. Cigarettes, key card. Right. Oh no. I didn't think there was people coming. Let's kick him. Oh, that's room 2. Shoot. They will never look under a tank, right? Never, 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 never. Where's the dude? Haha, I didn't think there was a guy in there. Oh, I forgot there was a guy in there. Now I got my silencer for my gun. Cool. I think that's it, right? I'm pretty sure there's nothing else. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think, right? Nah, hey, cool. Cool. I played this game before this, just to kind of remember how to play again and just have fun and enjoy the game. And man, I forgot how I did not do as well as I did before. Yeah, is there anyone actually on here? Ooh, close one. I don't remember there's anyone in here. Get some grenades. I don't think there's anyone in here. I don't think... There you go, I guess. Got some C4. I don't think this one opens. Yeah, I have a feeling this one does not. I don't... Yeah, that's fine. And boom! And shabam! Oh, here you go. Oh snap! Oh snap! Shaboom boom! Now before I do that, let's go save. Oh.
Snake, you be careful, Snake.
I will be careful, but first. No. Alright. Let's do this. Cool, okay. Okay. Next part is gonna be epic. This is a cool part. This is a really cool part.
Am I too late?
Is the president... Well, not a president of Armtech.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
Kenneth Baker.
Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
Oh,
C4.
C4. Whoa! He literally does a backflip to dodge a revolver shot. How epic is that? Wow.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man.
This guy's so cool.
The boss keeps talking about. And you.
Oh, who is this guy?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
Oh, so cool.
Ocelot.
Revolver Ocelot. So epic.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
Revolver.
6 bullets. More than enough to kill
anything that
moves.
moves. Ah! It's like, okay.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Revolver. Are you ready, guys? Ready? Ready? It's a showdown.
Draw.
Yeah. Let's see how well I do in this one.
Hiding won't help you. A gun's. Ah! 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 I love to reload. Ah! All right, I'm alive. Let's go. Ah! Ah! You better hurry up.
I do remember him being a lot harder when I first played against him.
I love.
Yeah, I remember him being a lot harder when I first faced him when I was a kid.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
Same code as the boss.
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, snap, he's getting warmed up. Oh. Oh.
What?
What?
My hand!
Oh. Oh, the characters in this game is so freaking cool. Speaking of cool characters though, one of the coolest characters of all time. Oh my god, it's Cyber Ninja!
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right?
That's so cool.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
are you?
Who are you? Oh snap.
And like you, I have no name.
He's the cyber ninja.
That exoskeleton.
This is a cool moment. Whoop. Oh. Woo. I almost tripped him. Oh. Oh. So freaking cool.
Who the hell?
Who the hell is that? I love it. I love it.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question.
Answer my question.
What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
Oh
What?
no!
Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Surgical implants.
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah.
Sus.
Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
It's time to revolve Ocelot.
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What?
It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim.
I promised
now
Jim.
You want to shut me up? Ah.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
Freaking Jim.
DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
Meryl.
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
Oh.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
Green.
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
What frequency?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's
a...
Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Ah!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package.
Package?
Try to contact her.
Package? What do you mean by package?
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
This is one of his Japanese animes.
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear?
Why
The
Metal
nuclear
Gear?
age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong.
Oh.
The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before.
Ever before.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Not only that, several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for.
Oh.
It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb.
Oh, yeah.
We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
Crazy, right?
What about the other
And
superpowers?
we might have to deal with that very
Russians
soon,
and
unfortunately.
Chinese still pursue a
2023,
policy of deterrence.
and we're already having fights with Canada. No,
Complete
yeah, sorry,
nuclear
China.
disarmament
China. I meant
is
to say
an
China.
impossibility.
I did not say Canada at all.
To maintain
China.
our own policy
China.
of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming
Sorry,
power.
this drink is getting to me a little bit too much.
You mean Metal Gear?
Metal
Yes.
Gear.
You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons
Oh
makers.
my god.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget.
Black budget.
You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
It's crazy playing this game while a lot of the stuff is going on today.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss.
Jim.
I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja?
Ninja.
That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Oh.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi Hunter.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Oh, we've seen this happen before.
What did you do to me? No, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So they actually went and did it.
They.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for.
What the hell?
What the hell? And now he's dead from the same thing that happened to the Dobber Chief. Something sus. What's going on? What's going on?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large
Why about
doses.
you slapped?
For
Oh, it's
example,
error. Now I
potassium
know why I got
chloride
slapped.
or
How's it going,
digoxin.
buddy?
But we won't be able to tell
Playing
without
through
doing
all
one
the Metal
test.
Gear Solid series.
Snake.
I see
I
you
want you
laughing
and
over
Meryl to
here.
work
Hi,
together.
buddy.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Ouch.
Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing?
Ninja thing.
A member of Fox.
Gray Fox! Yes,
No.
bro, it's Gray
Are you
Fox!
sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our
Gray
unit.
Fox.
Is that
I
right?
don't know if he's still
Snake,
on here, but Gray
I'm
Fox!
counting on you.
We haven't gotten to that part yet, but yes, Gray Fox! It's so much fun, so much fun. Okay, so what's going on here? I think that's it. I don't think there's anything in here, right? S6. What? I thought it was 2. That's 2. Oh, it's 4. Never mind. The armory. Now, I think if I remember correctly, there's people here now. Yep. But Ah. You gotta buy myself a Formus. Nice soon, nice soon, nice soon, nice soon. Cool. And that's it, right? What else? Cool, so the 2 people I was literally sent to go see to help out with this whole problem ended up dying.
Is there somebody there?
Somebody there. Cool. Gotta go. Though just wanted to pop by and I saw you streaming. No worries, Arrow. Thank you so much for joining in. I always appreciate seeing you, buddy. You take it easy, okay? You take it easy. Oh, that's not good. Respond. Ah, think they're
Just imagining.
just imagining things.
Looks all clear.
Just imagining things.
Uh-huh.
Nothing here.
And yeah, mine D. Mine D. Mine D's nuts. Okay. Oh, I got hurt. Alright. So, no, I didn't want, no.
First
whatever.
the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart
I'll have you
attack?
guys listen to him for a little bit. Give me a second.
Smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No. But there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
I had to grab something. I meant to do is this.
What is it, Snake?
I want to save. Let me save.
Snake, in
Hold on.
China they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps, and stay away from the enemy.
Alright. I was kind of hoping that would last a little bit longer. But what I was going to say was that, so, one thing I want to talk to you guys about is that this game is so freaking amazing. And one of the reasons why this game was so freaking amazing was that it broke the fourth wall so much. Broke the fourth wall so much. And I have yet to see a game break the fourth wall this much, like, ever. I think the only game that came close to doing something like that was like Doki Doki Literature Club, where you had to go into the actual files to delete the character to beat the game. That's like the only way. That's the only time I've ever like had something like that ever happen. But this game did it first, and what it did was that it had a lot of like it was a video game, a simple video game, but you had to find out different ways to figure out puzzles, to the point that you literally have to go in the actual like real life changes to get around certain bosses and the puzzles. For example, one of the coolest things about this game was that it was giving you hints saying that like, oh wait, you need contact Meryl. I need contact Meryl. That's what I need to do. I need contact Meryl. But the only way I could contact Meryl is to get her codex, pretty much. But I don't know her codex. And when I asked the president of Armtech what was her frequency, all he said was look on the back of the package. What package could it be? What package did he mean? Like, I can't think of any other package. I haven't gotten any package for it. And there was no way for me to look at items. So what could it be? The only package I have is the case. The case of the actual game. So what made the game so freaking amazing was the fact that when he told me that it was back of the package, he meant the back of the case. Because on the back of the case, if you look very carefully, you'll see it will show all these different things right here, right? All these different things of the game, right? Well, one of the things they show you is this part. This is a little bit of my ring light is a little bit blurry, but it pretty much shows you me talking to Meryl. I'm talking to Meryl right now. And even though the game, the thing is not like buffering at all, but the cool thing about it is that it tells you what frequency is actually going on. So the literal game actually expects you to look on the back of the actual package you actually bought the game from to figure out who to call. Like, that's the whole thing. Now, you would figure that out also by talking to Colonel. Colonel actually will tell you that it's back of the package. And if you talk to him enough, he will actually just tell you the codex. But it's so cool that if you wanted to figure it out, it was on the back of the package. And I remember me watching my brother play it for the first time. We were trying to figure it out because we couldn't figure it out. And I remember the game case was on the floor. And we looked on the floor and we were like, wait a second. And he pulled it up and we saw that it was on there. And we thought, oh, what would happen if we put the actual codex that's on here onto here? And what? No, wait. And then what? And what does happen? What happens when we put the codex that was on the case onto here? Well, this happens.
Who are you?
I was
Friggin'
really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
That's so
The one from
cool.
the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
Go way
What's your
back.
name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
I'm
That's
Solid
what some
Snake.
people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake?
Legendary.
You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just
Oh.
what I'd expect from the
Legendary
legendary
Solid
Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Oh,
Why
dang.
did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Liquid Snake.
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I
We're
have
twins.
no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the
It's
beginning.
so cool
What exactly
that I
happened
figured
here?
this out by
I
just on the
just
back
joined
of the
training that
package of
same
the actual
day.
case.
That's okay.
That is
But
so
what is this
freaking
place?
cool.
I don't think
No
it's just
game
a
have
nuclear
ever done
weapon
that
disposal
before, and
facility.
it's so
Boy,
cool that's
oh boy,
happened.
It's just like
So
them.
cool.
Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't
So
really
cool,
for
so
disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
Oh.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program.
Oh,
That's
dang.
what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy.
Sus.
So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh, dang.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack.
Sorry.
Same as the
Sorry,
DARPA
sorry.
chief.
Meant to do
The
this.
chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
It's like funny.
Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
What could it be?
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Ah.
He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Second floor
Yeah.
basement.
That's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Won't be the first time.
How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Oh.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way.
No
You're
way.
still too green. I want you to hide
Too
somewhere.
green.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
Oh, dang.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
Green.
It's not
Very
like
green.
shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Oh, dang.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge.
Oh.
It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake.
So,
Be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Cool. I just have to wait. Just have to wait. So, how's it going, everyone? Doing good? It's kind of awkward because I can't really do anything. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot about that.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What
does that mean?
Your butt.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Oh, dang.
Just imagining things. Just imagining things.
Oh.
Nothing here.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wonder if I can sneak by without actually having to alert him.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Alright, so now there's a couple ways to do this. Now you could do this in so many different ways. Hold on.
Nothing here.
Alright, go. There's a couple of different ways to do this. So these little lines right here are going to tell me if there's lasers going on right now, okay? So I could either do it in two ways. I could either do cigarettes, which is terrible for me, and as I use them, the actual, like, my health will go down lower. But as you can see, I can see where the lasers are. So I can be able to go by them. Or I can not lose my health. and just do this, and this will also tell me too. Which that's what I'm going to do because I don't want to deal with that.
Nothing here.
Cool, huh? I played this game way too many times. Way too many times. Wouldn't it be kind of weird that the first door was level 5, but the outside door is level 2? Now, here's another thing I have to keep in mind about. Now, this is a field. Now, I could just straight up just run, or I could actually do something called a mine detector. Actually tells me where all the mines are. As you can see on my map, I actually can do it. You can see the mines, which is pretty good. Oh wait, God, I don't know this. This what tells me.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Yeah, see that
Use
tells
a
me why.
mine detector.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission.
Sus.
Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Yeah, so I already know it, but yeah. I'm ready so far. Actually, I'm actually doing a pretty good job. I haven't played this game in a very long time. Last time I played it was actually when my girlfriend at the time was with me, and we had a lot of fun playing it. Well, I had a lot of fun playing it. I don't know if she had a lot of fun. I know, OG Metal Gear. I'm doing a full retro playthrough of all the Metal Gear Solid games, starting with the OG Metal Gear Solid. Technically, this is the remaster that came out on the GameCube. But I am playing through all the Metal Gear Solid games. Yep. I'm so looking forward to this. Can't go wrong with OGs. Exactly. Cannot go wrong with the OGs. So I'm definitely having fun with this so far. I'm just enjoying it like crazy. But yeah. Where's the yandere? I need a Valentine. I don't know where she is. She's let me see. She might be playing League of Legends. Let me see. Yeah, she's playing League of Legends right now. I mean, she loves League of Legends, so that's what she's playing right now. So, yeah, she's playing League of Legends at the moment. Hope her game is going well. Well, it's League of Legends, so anyway, playing League. Well, no, I'm not playing League. A yandere girl who is a good friend of mine who I used to play League of Legends with a long time ago. She found me again, and well, she's been following me for a very long time, but she just came back for man, I was gonna go into your stream, Necros. You were streaming not that long ago, and I want to join your stream. But there was a 30-second ad, and I wanted to do something else, so I skipped it. I went away from it to look at something else. I forgot to come back to it. So I'm sorry, Necros. I was going to check out your stream not that long ago. I had to end so I could come into work. No worries. You're totally good, but I should have swung by your stream and said hi. I feel bad. Anyway, yeah, I know. It is League. But yeah, she's playing that right now. She's a good friend of mine that I played League of Legends with. She's a kindred main, and I need to play more League with her eventually. But yeah, she's playing that right now, so maybe she'll swing by. We'll see how it goes. Well, yeah, playing through Metal Gear Solid, and right now I was told by Deep Throat. And I'm going to find out if I can I'm gonna fight a tank soon. I'm gonna fight a tank. So before, oh no, not you. Deep throat, deep throat. I'm actually gonna go talk. I need to save.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, anybody can call you if they know your passcode. But how would they get it? It's supposed to be secret.
Can you tell where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal's too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base.
Sus. Alright. So far, I was able to beat,
Be careful, Snake.
I was able to beat, the last boss pretty well. Now we get to go to this boss. We were able to beat Revolve Ocelot. Now we have to face a freaking tank now. Oh, snap. It's Vulcan Raven.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Oh, dang. Oh! Some 007 stuff right there.
Send him a message.
Oh.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Oh, dang. Alright, let's see how well I do on this one.
Come, let's fight.
Alright, let's do this. Now, the first thing you need to do when you face off against this boss is actually one of these. Ow. He's gonna laugh at me. Ow. Hey, that one gets planned. Come on. Ow. There you go. And then next one. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Cool, I think you're stuck now. Okay, cool. Now that he's pretty much stuck, now what I can do is actually do this. Woo. It is lap. Ow. Right in his lap. Doing a pretty good job right now. See, after you destroy his treads, all you have to do now is just literally just whoop right into his lap.
See how you like this?
Oh, and now another gunner. Woo. I need to do the same thing. The boss is not that hard. It's just the hard part is actually getting to the tank. Oh, I don't think I'll still hit him. Yeah. Woo. I want to get that one, those things over there, but it'll be a little bit difficult to do that. I don't remember what shock grenades actually do. Whoop. They're doing exactly as they say. They shock you. True, true. Whoop. Oh no, that didn't work out fine. Whoop. There we go, there we go. Think of it more as a concussion grenade. Man, I'm like not. Oh no! Ow! Suck. Man. There we go. Take that. True, true. I love this. Okay, this is how epic this game is. Are you ready for it? Look how cool this is. He just walks away. He throws the freaking grenade in the actual barrel of the gun. I love it. I love it. And thank you for the key card.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that.
We'll play with him a little
longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Ouch.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Oh.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Don't kill him yet.
Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Oh. Raven on my head thirsts for his blood. Cool. And now I'm at the oh, I can't use any of these at the moment.
You called, Snake?
Cool. And this is actually where I left off last time I played the game.
How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day. That'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
True. Oh, alright, well. I thought I could jump over, but I guess not. Alright, tell me what I supposed to know.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
All warheads.
They're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
Tasha.
Her frequency is 141.52.
Natasha
All of the
Romanoff.
warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Hey, what's the VA of for the grandpa in Ben 10? I don't know. Wait, oh, that's the VA. Yeah. So Colonel from Metal Gear Solid is also the actual same voice actor of Grandpa in Ben 10. You are 100% correct. The same voice actor. Who's this person again? I can't remember who this person. Natasha Romanoff? I think. No, I could be wrong.
This is Nastasha Romanenko.
Oh,
A pleasure
Romanenko.
to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're
Close.
the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept.
Happy to accept.
We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind.
Any kind.
I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I.
True, true.
Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Alright, so I have no way to, it's almost kind of like the beginning of the game where I didn't have any items or weapons on me. Of course, they have weapons. What do I even have my tranquilizer? I can't remember how many things they have here.
Huh?
Oh shoot.
What's that?
What's that? Press the wrong button. I mean actually climb inside of the thing. That's okay. I'm gonna have to wait for a little bit. Okay. Oh. Dude, that's what I was trying to say. That's what I meant. Sometimes I forget the buttons. Darn it. Yeah, you recognize his voice. That's interesting. I don't remember.
Huh? What's that?
What's that? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. It's coming this way. I don't even get that way. I'll go this way then. It's not good, it's not good, it's not good, it's not gonna...
What was that sound? Huh?
On it. Try to do this without being super sneaky. Oh, that's not good, it's not good, it's not good, it's not good, that's not good, I got caught! No! No! I'm gonna die with the gas! No! I messed up! No! Shoot. I'm still gonna die. I start over. Yo! Ah, shoot. I thought like maybe walking a little bit like quieter on those things would be better, but I guess not. Ugh. Shoot.
What's that?
Does he come down here? He does not. Like, come on, come on, come on. I did that a lot better this time. As long as you hurry the frick up. Oh. Okay. I think he was supposed to be on building 2, right? He was supposed to be on building 2. Oh, I know this place. I know where this place is. I think a little fly. Someone over there. Go. This is the boys' back. This is the men's back. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Huh? Ah, no! I messed up!
Who's there?
Huh? Hey, let's see how fast I can do this.
Who's that?
Darn, I wasn't fast enough. There you go. I forgot how to open the door. I had to be quick on that one. I had to be quick. Oh shoot. I thought I saw someone coming in. Guess not. I got the Nikita. I guess you went to the bathroom. Yeah, he went to the bathroom, so I can now leave. You got the Nikita. That's all I came in for. I don't remember. I didn't remember like when I need to go to Nikita. Need to get the Nikita, but luckily, the guy only needed to go number 1, and he did not need to go to number 2, which is great. I was worried that he had to go number 2. So if you're at number 2, ugh, it might have not been that great. Whew. Okay, now I'm here. If I remember correctly, this is gonna be a pain in the butt.
What is it, Snake?
It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Remember how this game goes.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
I don't need to talk to anyone. I'm too cool like that. what's this part again? The floor is electrified, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the floor is electrified. And that's what's electrifying it. Why did I get slapped? What did I do? What did I do?
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas.
This quiet
Also,
offends
the
me.
floor
How?
is
What?
electrified.
How dare? How
First,
dare?
destroy
I
the
was
high voltage
talking. I
switch.
was talking. He was
It's
not
the
quiet.
switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how?
How would
I
dare?
can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Nikita. I need to use a Nikita. Is this fun little thing? This is a little fun little thing. If you guys play Super Smash Brothers, you probably know what this is all about. Woo! Oh. It's a little remote control missile. Ah, darn it. I wonder if I should use the shaft grenades. Okay, let's use shaft grenades. Come on, let me freaking shoot. Really, really, really. Oh. I guess that does make sense. I can't use the shaft grenades while using a remote control missile. Really? I shot while the door closes? Ah! Okay, let's try this again. Come on, go, 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 go! Yes, 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 yes. Wait, where do I have to go? Did I go like right? Did I go left first? I think. We here first. I actually don't remember where I need to go. Huh. This is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Come on, go, go. Wait, I'm confused. I thought that's where I was supposed to go. I swore I thought. My go go. It's right here, right? Oh, I was right. I don't know what I did, but whatever. Alright, there we go. I thought I was right the first time. I could have got it on the first shot. Yeah, the gas mask. Ow. I just want to see something really quick. That's all I want to see. Okay. Necros, I got a question for you. Have you played this game before? Do you know of this game? Do you know about this game? Do you know about this game? Because we're about to witness one of the coolest things in gaming history. Okay? If you know what's about to happen, that's cool. Let's relive it together. If you have not seen what's about to happen, let me blow your mind with the coolest thing ever. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? You might be AFK at work right now, but I gotta show you this. This is the coolest moment in video game history, okay? Because this is when we get to be introduced to Cyber Ninja. So cool. Okay, let's do it. Actually, here. So you guys can see it fully. Oh, wow, good timing. Wow. Wow, cut through him. Moving so fast, he's cutting all the bullets.
Take this!
Ah! actually balancing him on the blade.
It's a ghost.
That's freaking dope. I love that scene so much. I haven't seen that scene in so many years, but it still puts chill down my spine. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. It was just dead. It was just dead. It was just dead. So, freaking, May League, can I save?
Snake, you can't use the radar because something's jamming it, and whatever's doing it is very close to you. Be careful.
Oh, I wonder. Alright. Alright, let's do this, guys. Boss fight time. Next boss fight. Let's go. When I was a kid, I felt like this took a lot longer to get to.
Camouflage? Who are you?
I got the blood off him really quickly. He beat himself.
Where is my friend? What? What are you talking about?
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, what next?
He beat himself even more.
Snake.
He didn't even look at him when he did that.
You're that ninja. I've been waiting for you, Snake. Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death. What do you want? Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment. What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Oh, my Japanese animes! Oh my god!
What is it? Revenge?
I love this. This is so cool.
A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat. I need that man. Keep your hands off him. Now, make me feel it.
Make me feel alive again! So cool, so cool. Too bad I have to cheat to beat him. Oh, hi. Alright, as warriors. It's a basic for all combat. Only a fool trusts life with a weapon. That's so cool. This is so freaking cool. Ah! He's one of the coolest characters in all of gaming. I don't care what anyone says. Ow. 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 Oh, shoot. Ow. Ow. Yeah. I don't remember what happens if you try to like grab him. Oh, you can. It doesn't really do anything though. Ow. Ow. I can do a cartwheel kick like that. Ow. Ow. Get away from the GameCube. Ow. Ow. Catch me. And now he's invisible. Let's try to see if I can do it with... Let me see if I can do this without using the thermal. Oh, there you go. Where's he? Oh shoot. Old times. I've been waiting for this spine. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I can't do anything about this part. He's gonna walk slowly, I can't get close to him, I think. Yeah. I thought. So the only way I can beat him now is actually do this. Oh shoot. Hurt me more. Oh maybe I can.
More. That's it. I remember that punch.
Remember that punch. Really cool person. I think he's a guy has no, he definitely has a kink of a very specific kind. definitely has a specific punch. He definitely has a thing going for him. He definitely enjoys pain like that. But only for that one kind of, like, physical pain. Yeah, see? Yeah, he definitely has that specific kind of fight. Hurt me more. Ah, okay. There you go, I beat it! I beat him! Without firing a single shot. It's a cool fighting stance, you know? Oh, right in the stomach. Nice. Judo throw him.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
It can't be.
It's crampy.
You were killed in Zanzibar.
Zanzibar.
What? Not again.
Not again.
What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Definitely not. Crazy times, man. Crazy times.
Gray Fox.
Colonel!
That ninja is Gray
Gray
Fox.
Fox!
No doubt.
Gray Fox!
Ridiculous. You yourself
Gray
in
Fox!
Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was
Gray Fox!
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Oh.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see.
Obviously he's
But
not.
Even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
Why is he here?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
We'll meet
So
again.
you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants.
Crazy, crazy. GameCube. So I'm playing this on.
How long are you gonna stay in there? Huh?
Look,
Are you one of them?
it's Al Emmerich, also known as Otacon.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Otaku.
Come on.
Not
get
all
out.
people
Can't
who are
stay here
alone are
forever.
otakus, by the way, Al. I'm not a good example, but you know what I
Your
mean.
uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
You like put on a new set of glasses or something?
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just
It's a
twisted my
really
ankle a
long
little trying
pencil.
to get away.
You can't see it, but that's a
Well,
really
that's
long
all.
pencil.
It's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh?
Huh?
Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles, only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar!
Liar!
I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Oh.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a
dang.
dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
Oh,
no,
dang.
you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No.
Oh, dang.
A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you
railgun.
said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities.
Oh.
The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs.
Uh-huh.
The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Al didn't know.
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
Oh.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data.
True.
These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment.
That
But it's
amount
all
of
just
technology is
theoretical.
down in the palm of our hand now.
So, This exercise was designed to test the real thing. What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
Because he's the head designer.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Oh, created the first
He
ever.
suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945. The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right. 3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
Crazy.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
Only in anime, darn it.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it? Rex is in the underground maintenance base. Where's that? North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there. The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too? Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Oh,
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her. If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
True.
I'll show you the way. On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down. You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex. I don't need you. I just need your brain. I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him. If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec. How am I supposed to escape from an island? Okay.
Okay.
So what then? I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you? Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja.
Nice.
Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all. Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
Yay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
That sound, the
Very
music.
close. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
What happened? Meryl, what? Hey, look, it's Yoshi and Mario.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
Yeah.
What did she look like?
The music. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Don't forget. Guys, don't forget her butt.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
But she has a butt.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
Well, everyone.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
The last couple of people he went really close up to freaking die from a heart attack.
I'm nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Yoshi Mario.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation. I don't remember this part. It's the Zone of Enders!
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
Mario Luigi! Yo!
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Japanese animes.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Well, about to.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
That's super invisible. Cool. So yeah, Cyber Ninja definitely did a number of here. But for those who don't know, you can actually, this is the only game, to my knowledge, this is the only game where you can actually shoot Mario in the face with a gun and get a level up. Cool, huh? Fun times, man, fun times. And it's also a GameCube. Look, it's GameCube with a wireless adapter on it too. And then of course Zone of Enders, which I have that game. So if you guys ever want to watch me play that game, I can totally do that too. Is that anything else? I don't think so. Is that? But I think I already got that. Cool. And of course, you know, all the dead bodies from Cyber Ninja, you know. Oh, excuse me, sorry, excuse me, sorry. Oh, sorry. And, oh. I have level 4 key, I think, right? Oh, I got night vision goggles. Nice. That's it. Right? No. Alright, cool. Whoa. Cool. So now we have to go see Meryl. We gotta get in contact with Meryl. Now, how will we be able to find Meryl? All we know is that she's literally the only female soldier in this entire game. Pretty much. Pretty epic music too. And thunder? This music is so cool. I don't care what anyone says. This music is really cool. Alright, so I need to be able to find out where she is.
Huh? What's that?
Music's nice, yeah. This music is really nice, agreed. But there's a reason why this music is a little bit scary. It's kind of scary music. Okay. I need to figure out which one of those people is the girl. I want to say it's the girl on the left. Oh, yeah, this music can get really scary pretty quickly. Oh, shoot. I found her! She was walking towards the female bathroom, so I was able to get her very quickly. And now we get the secret. The secret. Because I caught her right before she went to the bathroom.
Don't move.
The second time.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
She's in her underwear. Twitch, do not ban me. Part of the game.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
Feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
I know, this is probably the best time to hit on her.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself.
Oh.
The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it.
Mm-hmm.
None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this?
Yeah, he's definitely staring.
Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
On a battlefield. See, if you wait too long when she's in the bathroom,
So, Snake,
she actually would
how
just
are
look
the
like
negotiations
this.
going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code.
Oh.
You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
Promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
Oh.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Oh.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
Became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Dogs.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
He just walked to the
If we're
45.
gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have
Johnny.
been guarding someplace important.
This is when the game
Okay,
devs
let's
don't
go.
hold back on the
I know
jokes.
that
Oh
place
yeah,
will
no,
be
no,
good.
definitely
I'll
not.
report
They
back.
know exactly
Follow
what they're
me.
doing. Guys, remember that music that we're playing? Remember the music, guys.
That's strange. There's no guard.
Oh, snap.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
The fact that they keep breaking the fourth wall, though, dude, you have no idea. Dude, when I just to be able to find the codex to be able, like, do you know Metal Gear Solid? Like, do you know the game Metal Gear Solid and how it runs? Like, how the first game goes? Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, it's over there. Do you know? Not really. Dude, okay, so this is the coolest. So I will gush about this for a second because this is the coolest game ever created. This is why I'm a huge Metal Gear Solid fan. Okay? No, you have no. I only ever got to play the demo from the magazine demo disc. Wow. That's actually pretty epic. Demo discs were epic. I remember playing that when I was a kid. But okay, so when I went throughout the game, you have to figure out Mel's codec just to be able to figure out who codec, okay? Those were my only ways of playing video games. I remember playing some games like that. I remember playing like Dino Crisis on demo disc. That was great. I love that. That was awesome. I remember playing games like that on like demo discs back in the day. But for this game, one of the coolest things they did was that they made it so that you had to look up Meryl's content information. Well, you know, with the little codex right here, you had to look it up. But the only way you could look it up was only a hint that someone tells you before they die. Before they die, they say, "Oh, I don't remember her codex entry, but look on the back of the package." And you're like, "What package? There's no package for that game." But you do have this. You have the package of the game. You get the package of the game. That is the thing. So when he tells you, look on the back of the package, you're like, wait, really? On the back of this package? And it tells you all the what the game's about and some screenshots, right? It tells you some screenshots. Well, if you look really carefully, it shows Meryl's like thing. And if you look carefully on that, it tells you the entrance, the little like codec. They show you where the codec to talk to Meryl. So the only way you're able to find Meryl's codex is on the back of the actual package, right? That is so freaking nuts. Like, that's how you freaking find the codex. That's how you progress in the game, is to find the actual back of the package you bought it from. You're screwed if you don't, like, if you didn't have the case for it, but like, that's what it was. It was so cool. It was so cool. It was so cool that you were able to like get past that just by the back of the package. I think that is mind blowing. And I have not seen ever a game ever do that ever again. Ever again. Now, there's another thing. There's another thing that's going to break the fourth wall that you have to figure out, and we're about to get to it in 1 second. We're going to get to another part.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
But we're going to get to another fourth wall breaking in a second. Is there anything new in here? I don't think there's anything new in here. Hi, cat. What are you doing? Penicillin. I will need that. Not penicillin. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, another box. All right. All right. Cool. Are you ready for this? Let's do this. Time for the next. So watch this. This is my favorite moment in Metal Gear Solid history right here. Love this part. Love this part.
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Totally fine. He's totally okay.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Mr. Foxhound. Oh. You see that? So, I was looking like this. If I look for too long though, I could see her point of view somehow. And I can hear someone's breathing. This is when Metal Gear Solid becomes a horror game. It's so cool. It's so cool. Ah, I can't go back. Ah. So watch this part. I love it. Oh.
What the?
Do you like me?
It's a trap. You called it. She doesn't like men.
Hold me, Snake.
You remember
What's
this?
wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Snake, I want you.
Knock her out. Knock her out. Knock her out.
You don't like girls?
It's Psycho Mantis. So now I have to, like you said. Ow, I got shot.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
No, I don't like girls.
Psycho Mantis.
I like
He's
women.
controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
The music.
Don't use
Remember?
your weapon. Try to knock her out.
I just use a tranquilizer on her. I use a tranquilizer. I don't hit girls. I use a tranquilizer on her. So I put her to sleep.
Useless woman.
Now, let me introduce you to the best boss in all of gaming history.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis.
Yes.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves.
Uh-huh.
You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
I'm pretty cool like that.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward.
Being able to read someone's mind won't help me if a body's too slow to react to a skill.
More deeply into your soul.
Watch this. Ready?
I see that you enjoy Nintendo games.
He's reading my memory card.
So, you like adventure games?
He's reading my memory card.
You seem to like The Legend of Zelda, don't you? You like action games? Oh, so you've played Super Smash Bros. Melee before?
Dude!
You have saved often. You are a prudent person.
See, he's reading my memory card.
I can read you like an open book.
That is so cool. If I had more games on my memory card, he would be able to read all of them.
I will show you my psychokinetic power.
So this is when he puts my controller on my
Put your
table.
controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can.
So, again, he's looking at me.
That's good.
See, he's breaking the fourth wall. He put my controller on the floor.
Move your controller by the power of my will alone.
You can't see this because the controller's over here, but he's using the rumble pack. He's using the rumble pack on the controller to move it. Those are the developers of the game, by the way.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
Oh snap. Think one of those portraits was Konami himself. It was actually Hideo Kojima. Yeah, Hideo Kojima. You're right, 100%. I think it's in the middle portrait. So now I want to show you guys something. And oh no, my video doesn't work anymore. Oh no, I missed all of that from my last message. Work pulled me away. Oh no, you missed all of that? No. You need to check the VOD, my friend. You need to check the VOD of this. You need to check the VOD because what just happened is so cool. It's so cool. Okay, now I'm going to show you guys something else really cool. So, the thing, this is the last part that breaks the game a little bit, okay? So, the reason why I say this is the coolest, best boss in the game, in all of gaming history, okay? Not a single boss fight in all of gaming history is like this. Not a single one. I can't think of any single boss in any of the gaming after this has this, okay? So I'm going to show you, because you might think this might be a normal boss fight, right? Where I would have to shoot him. Oh. Where is he? So, watch. So I'm going to try to shoot him. Ow. So say I can't shoot him. No matter what I do, I cannot shoot him. See, I cannot shoot him no matter what I do. So, no matter what I do, I can't shoot him. I cannot shoot him. Okay? And the reason why is because he can read my every thought. He can read my every thought. So, what do I have to do to get around that, you might ask? What I have to do is literally, physically remove my controller from the first port to the second port. Because he's reading my controller input because it's in the first port. So the only way I can beat him is to move my controller from the first port to the second port. So now my controller, then how the heck are you supposed to beat him? You move your controller from first port to second port. Now my controller is in the second port. Okay? Oh shoot. Okay. See, now I can actually hit him. See, now he doesn't know what's going on. See? See, that's the only way. See, now he can't read my mind. Oh, he freaking turned off my TV. How can he? Ow. If I aim for too long, he will take control of my camera too. When game affects real life. Exactly. This is why he's the coolest boss fight in all of gaming history, because there has not been a single boss fight ever that literally impacts your physical world. None. Like the only one that I've kind of comes close to that is like Doki Doki Literature Club, where you actually have to go into the file to delete one of the characters to end the game. But like this, you physically had to pull your controller out of the slot into the second slot just so he doesn't read you, which is so cool to learn that when you first play the game for the very first time. Yeah, if you do the codec entry and like they talk about with Colonel, he eventually tells you what you're supposed to do. But I remember me and my brother had such a hard time finding this guy, and we moved the controller from the first port to the second port, and removed our memory card from the first memory card slot to the second memory card slot, because we didn't want him to remember us, and that's how we were able to get by him. He's still freaking like. Ow, motherfucker. He still takes apart my controller. Maybe. Wait. What? Is he using the controller? Okay, now I moved my controller back to the first port. Ow. What? Okay, I'm moving back to I'm going to do the third slot now. And now I'm moving the controller port to the third slot. Wait, now it works. I have to move it. I have to keep moving it in real life, the different slots. And now he's like messing with my camera. No! He's gonna kill her! No!
Stop! Meryl!
That was close, right? Hey, like, so, I have to like keep on moving it. I have to like keep on changing the port on my GameCube so he doesn't read my freaking controller. Oh my god. Ow. Ow, I ran into that one.
I cannot read you.
Ow. Ow, freaking, I keep running into him.
What? I cannot read you.
Ow, freaking. Dang it.
I cannot read you.
Ah, freaking. Yeah. Got him. Got him. I got him. I beat him.
Your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Dude, he
Now
pulled a
that
gun
Mantis
to her
is
head.
dead, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Ouch, ouch. That is, again, I wanted to show people the coolest boss fight in gaming history. It's so cool. Use the other point.
I wasn't able to read the future.
That's the
Strong man
only
doesn't
way.
need to read the future.
That is the
He
only way
makes
to
his
beat him.
own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase.
No.
The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different.
Giggity. Yep, pretty much.
We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness.
Giggity.
From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint.
Oh, dang.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger.
Oh, dang.
But I do not know if your futures lie together.
Oh.
I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Mm-hmm. Such a great character, but unfortunately pretty much died way too soon. Kind of. I won't get to that yet. For those who don't know the game
I'm
series,
sorry.
I won't go into it.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
Oh.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
Nothing on the battlefield.
After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
Oh.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
Oh.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Snap. Oh, yeah, see? It says right there, put the controller back in the first slot. This proves that I was literally moving my controller slot in each different port. And now I can control my character again. Such a cool game. And look, and there's Hideo Kojima right in the middle, right there. Thrig 76. Yeah, he was right. That's Kojima right there. Right in the middle. And there is Psycho Mantis. Too cool. Unfortunately, he passed away too soon. But is that the last cool boss? Last cool boss in Metal Gear Solid?
Half
Nope.
wolf, half husky.
Nope.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
There's another really cool boss we're about to meet. A really cool boss. I will not kill any of the doggos. PSG. Uh-huh. Ah. It's a pup. It's a pup. It's a little puppy dog. Oh.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Oh, look. They'll let the girl.
Snake, your soliton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right, I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
Now, you could do a few things, interesting interactions. If I hit...
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
Hold on.
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right. By the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Now, you can do some things that will like, get you interaction. If I hit the dogs or kill the dogs, she'll get mad at me and she'll slap me. If I hit Meryl, the dogs will attack me. I will not do either one of those things, but it's still really funny to do. I think you also get a interaction. Yeah, you get interaction if you stare at her for too long. Well, we can't get too attached to Meryl, though, unfortunately, because
this
something
place is mine.
is about to
I'll take
happen.
point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Psycho Mantis is still alive. So look. So you have to follow her directions with the footprints she has. Psycho Mantis is actually controlling her.
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Ah, darn it! I know. Fine, jeez. I didn't get hurt that time. Don't ask me why she just steps a butt whenever I get hit a mine. Right, that time was my fault. That was pretty. I thought I got it right, but I guess not. Again, don't get comfortable with Meryl. Let's get introduced to our next boss fight. You just gonna stand there? I guess he's just gonna stand there. Right in the knee. Right in the other knee. An arm. Seriously, they had like a full 30 seconds to cover. Yeah, but it wouldn't be as dramatic. They wouldn't be as dramatic. Necros, I think you're gonna like this girl. This girl we're about to face.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
Self-preference takes precautions over drama. True.
It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
They're using her as bait to draw him in.
Sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
See?
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
promised I wouldn't slow you down.
Aww.
I can still help.
Aww.
I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool.
Aww.
I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please.
Oh no!
Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Oh.
Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a
Oh,
trap.
way to guilt
Sniper's
trip the
tricked
player.
to lure you
Hell
out.
yeah.
The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf.
Sniper
Foxhound's
Wolf.
best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Yeah, you're gonna like Sniper
Meryl
Wolf.
can't hold out that
Nicholas, you're gonna like
Snake,
Sniper Wolf.
Can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
True, true.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Alright. So, if I stay too long... Yeah, if I stay too long, she will die. So I will actually have to leave. Yeah, if I stay too long, she will literally die. So I actually do have to leave. Yeah. So that's fun. Nope. No, I should. I didn't mean to do that. Thought it. I meant to go back. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. It's like he came back. I was like, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to get this. All right. I need to get a PSG1. That's pretty much what I need to get. I don't know where I can get PSG1, but I need to get a PSG1. I kind of forgot where I need to go. I think I have to go back somewhere. I think. Maybe not. No, this is, I think this is where I came from. Maybe? I actually don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. Commander's room. Psycho Mantis, he's gone. He's gone. Alright, so I don't remember exactly.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I need this.
What's up, Snake?
I can't remember where it is. And you get the PSG-1, which I have level 5
Chinese
clearance.
say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You're probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
I must have to go back somewhere, because I don't remember where, but I know I have to go back somewhere. I can't remember where I need to go, but I know I need to go to a I'm pretty sure. I know I could look up I could probably look up where I need to go and make this a little bit easier, but I don't really want to. Oh, there we go. Guess it wasn't as far as I thought it was.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Nice to. Okay, cool. It's weird. I thought I went into that doorway already. All right, time to get back. I need to get back. I thought I went into that doorway already, though. It's kind of weird. Hey, time for a sniper fight. Well, that was weird. Well, it says get a PSG-1 first, but I guess I can't. Wait, yeah, I'm the wrong way. Alright, let's do this. I need one of these. And one of these. I want to save again. I thought it was actually going to be a little bit farther.
What can I do for you? There's a Chinese proverb. The mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Let's do it. Like streaming and playing the game at once. Let's do it. Hey, so if you guys notice, Meryl is not there anymore. Ah, darn it, come on. Ah, come on, stop it, stop it. Ah, there you go, got her. Got her. And come on! Ah, come on! Ah, what? There you headshot with effer. No, freaking! There you go. Ah, got her. Yay! Yeah, she said it too. Nice to you, nice to you. I love the sniper fights in this game, actually. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go up.
Don't move!
Oh. Yeah, spotted. Hey, got all of them. And there's Sniper Wolf.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Nice.
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
Necros? Maybe, maybe.
Sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
Oh.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it?
He cuts him.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Ow! Oh.
Take him away.
Because, oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. You gotta check out the VOD, my friend. You gotta check out the VOD. Definitely need to check out the VOD.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
I should have saved after I beat the sniper. I thought it was going to alert me and let me know that I need to save. Because... What? I should stop streaming because it's getting a little late.
He's tougher than I thought.
But also, this is one of the most difficult parts of the game.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
Tim.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good.
Ah!
Now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
And the brother of dark. He reminds me of Wesker.
Genetic information too.
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We needed to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Big Boss.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
Not
They
yet.
won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Really? Yeah, this is actually a very difficult part of the game, which I should have saved before I did this. So I might die from it.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
Let me hear that.
Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Kind of a weird moment.
It's me. Really?
Really?
Then what? Those idiots. All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Hey.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, You prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
A ninja.
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
Sus? He said the muggus word.
Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed
snap,
Baker
sus.
and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this
Sus.
little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Sus, very sus. Right. Yeah, see, that's Sniper Wolf. I bet you'll like her.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Down!
Yes, cat. What do you want? I know you want to stay with me. I know. I'm listening.
Handsome. Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
So this is what he's
How
known
are
for.
you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all
The
right.
cat is like freaking going
I'm
crazy
about
over
to
me.
show you some of its nicer features.
That is a really bad time. I probably should have
Where are
saved
my
it.
things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite against sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Carrier boy.
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead. Yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
Trick.
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then.
He's not used to twirling with his left hand.
We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, The girl's life is mine.
So I have to resist the torture. If I don't, Meryl will die.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake.
See, he even breaks the fourth wall to have turbo mode for your controller.
So what? If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
Hopefully I can do this.
Did
I haven't
you know that it
done
was the
this
French
button
who
press
first
in a
thought
long
of using
time.
electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Alright, let's see how well I do. I really hope I don't fail this, because if not, then I'm probably going to start from the beginning. Alright, cool. Okay. This is the easy part. This is the easy part.
Shall we go again?
You have to, this is what gets people really good at button pressing. This is what gets people really good at button pressing games. I'm not doing as good as my brother does. No! I'm doing terrible. Man, my brother made this so that he doesn't ever lose any health at all. Shoot. I have to do 2 more of those.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man.
My brother is.
Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Mm-hmm. So there's 2 endings you can play in this game. One ending is to survive the torture, and the other ending is to give up. Depending on which ending you get, depends on who you meet up with at the end. I'm gonna try and do the Meryl ending.
Looks like I got a roommate.
The Dauber Chief. And he's been dead for a while. Maggots all over him.
The DARPA chief. What a stench.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay, I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
Oh.
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason. The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code.
Oh.
It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Cool. So I'm trapped in here now. And there's Johnny.
I caught a cold.
Johnny again.
That witch. She took my clothes.
Cool.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow. You really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right.
Aww.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
I already know how to get out of here. So actually, there's actually technically 2 ways to get out of here. Funny enough, there's actually 2 ways to get out of here.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
So I'm going to end it off here for today because there is 2 ways to get out of this little situation. And I'm going to wait until I play this game next time to show you. Because there's going to be 2 ways. The one way is actually very funny. The other way is to deal with that torture measure 2 more times. So I might do it that way first, but we'll see how it goes. But until then, I will probably end it off right here for you guys. Before all you guys leave, let's give a... Let's send this to Neo. I don't know. Let's send it to our Fox friend. Let's send it to a Fox friend. I'm gonna send this off to another person over here. I wanted to do this fun stream because I want to play through all the Metal Gear Solid series for you guys. So every single Metal Gear Solid game, I'm going to stream for you guys. And I'm going to post my video onto YouTube. So we'll have the full, my entire Metal Gear Solid love and series is going to go all onto YouTube. So I'm actually really excited about that. That's something I've always wanted to do, and I'm going to try to do this year. So yeah, I'm going to play through the entire Metal Gear Solid series and post on YouTube. So you guys will see the VOD, but also if you want to watch on YouTube, I will also be posting on YouTube. Probably, hopefully at the end of this week. But until then, thank you guys all so much for joining me. Thank you for joining me while I was all lonely on this Valentine's Day. It's good to see you guys, always. And I will see you guys tomorrow when we're doing another VTuber interview. I hope to see you guys then, okay? Give some love to our Neo Harper, okay? Whoa. Yes, spotted. I guess Neo Harper is actually doing a hot tub stream. All right, well, I guess we'll be doing be sending you guys to a hot tub stream. So, good luck, have fun with that one. it's gonna be interesting for you guys. It's gonna be interesting. But yeah, you guys all take it easy. Thank you guys so much for joining in. I really appreciate seeing you guys. Oh, I know, right? Oh, I hope you guys have a great day. Okay, bye everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Nerd Crows, for being awesome mod as ever, and I will see you again later. Hope your work goes well. Okay, bye everyone. Bye. Bye. Bye.